how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the void time between Christmas and New Year's. We are back tonight for more Outer Worlds. I hope you are all here and ready. And there we go. Well, let's get back into this. Oh, why are we doing this now? Alright, come on, give me my controller. Behave yourself, computer. Why are we not connecting tonight? Oh, it's not one thing, it's another thing, it seems like. Let's try resetting the game, shall we? Oh, we're playing that this time. Got it. All right, now let's get started. Okay, what are we doing? Mr. Clark. It's considered a main quest.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Boo, 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 boo.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
You need a level head.
About the Minister's Guard? Alright, some Minister Guard hang out at a local bar. One of them might be able to provide some information regarding Clark's residence. Cool. Well, let's go meet the guards.
Spacer's choice of dreamer.
stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Didn't know I was talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about guarding Mr. Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony.
You say so.
That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL issued shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
They don't give those out to just anyone.
Congratulations.
I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
Holy crap. How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, 'cause today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Oh, I might. For him, Spectrum Vodka, here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Anything you can tell me about Minister Clark?
Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
How deceptive.
But you definitely recognize
Descriptive.
him if you saw him. He's very important.
Okay. Let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy.
Okay.
Oh, laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Got it? Inside voices.
What?
Shh, they're close.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Just don't make more paperwork for me. All right?
Nothing at all. Alright, fine. I guess we'll try this the hard way.
Spacer's Choice free sliced bread. It's his bread because he wants it.
What's gotten into Bachmeyer?
Now that he's posted at the HHC, he's too good for the...
Nice thing about traveling with the captain. We meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
You must be joking. Our
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it. You got nimble fingers, Captain.
All right. What am I supposed to do with Minister Crack? Jesus, this place is stacked.
What's that?
You're not one of my guards.
Nope.
What are you doing here?
Oh my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh,
Mhm.
wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
What are you talking about?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, it's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Call me a moron again, and I will end you.
Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
I'm here for dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
No idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
They're not drugs, they're chemicals, and if you hadn't been ordering them, who has?
Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Back up and tell me what you're talking about.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
You seem a little too excited by all this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
Let's focus. At any rate, I'm glad to have someone else on my side.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm. Tunnels sound good. I prefer a quiet approach.
Well, you won't have much human company down there. Plenty of sprats and automechanicals, though. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? Personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
How did you manage to hang on to the access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Not bad. Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Well, thanks for your help.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Why are you trusting me to help you?
Why, indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon.
What's on the cartridge?
What
Hey,
is
Cordy.
on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes,
I
internal
appreciate that,
messages,
Cordy.
sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending people all the way out here is no mean feat.
But if it works, it'll be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Hey, soldier! You can't just wander around the minister's residence. What do you think you're doing?
My job. The real question is, what are you doing?
Me? I'm watching for suspicious activity.
So you better get back to it.
Now you've got me all confused. Look, I don't have any visitors on file today, UDL related or otherwise. I won't report this, but you need to leave.
That's fine. On the road again?
Our fair city is being overrun by a pox of vagrants and undesirables, and your plan is to sit idly by.
And what would you have me do exactly?
I don't know.
I'm kidding. Just giving her a taste of those dissidents. Boop doop doo, boop 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 boo. Okay, that's the checkpoint. I gotta find a service tunnel.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh. You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal, I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just, you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Oh, there's no service tunnels down here. Oh, blarg.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Mm-hmm.
The
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along. Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. Hammersmith, the most trusted brand in brutality. But we can't all have what we want. And seeing as you don't seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong in the Acropolis district.
That's brilliant logic. You should be promoted.
Hey, I've been trying to get a post at the HHC, but they keep turning me down on account of my odious interpersonal skills. Or something. Anyway, I've worked here long enough to know every clerk by name and face. And since I don't know yours, you ain't getting through.
You don't know me because I'm new to the job. I'm starting at the ministry today.
You're new to the ministry? You one of those lab coats they promoted from a company town?
Sure. You ever heard of Stimulotion? I developed the active compound.
That was yours? Wow. You earned that promotion, all right. So you start tomorrow, huh? You know, they should have set you up with an ID 6 to 8 weeks ago.
I know, but it never arrived. I tried to file a complaint.
But then you had to wait 6 to 8 weeks for the complaint forms to arrive, right? I've been there. Yeah, all right. You're good to go.
I never could have handled the desk job.
I can't believe that worked.
You ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
I don't know about hawk one. Maybe just mow down everybody in the building, but...
Do we really need all the security?
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Anti-Corpo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Ugh. Only one way. Okay.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Show him the minister's HHC access card. Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
You better be joking.
I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, sir. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
How fortuitous. Ah, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Understood. Do all the funny things.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I can meet Chairman Rockwell?
Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
I'll be on my way.
Okay, keep him quiet. Hey, that's impressive.
Really? Nothing. Oh, that's helpful.
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
You should get back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
You get on that, my friend. Bye.
Just goes to show you never really see your hometown until you travel with a visitor.
Save this puppy up. And log in. View priority messages. Rough cut of the presentation is pet to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the bases. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current vision when you print your keycard for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Sophia. Print Ministry keycard.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called a Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon.
I'm sure.
Then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Boy, that was inspirational. Personal files. First of all, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium. For all I care, he's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at the hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damn funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell, CR. Oof. Reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to off-site. I've made inquiries and confirmed that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away for our intercolony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced in Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies. But what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimum workforce for the foreseeable future. Sophia. Send Minister Clark's message to Earth. Cartridge packet transmitting drone, message en route. Please allow for 3 to 9 months for your message to complete transaction. Jesus. Alright. Plenty of food, you say? Well, here, let me liberate you of at least some of it. Administer Clark's stuff, personal claims, the real leather sofa, tear down rest of wall, check to see if the wall is load bearing, due before number 2, install steam bath to Chairman Rockwell's specifications, install wet bar next to steam bath, finish everything before Chairman Clark returns. Should be blank. Have a good day, people. Bye-bye. No elevator music in the biggest building in the place? Really? Well, that was surprisingly uneventful. Lie a little bit and anybody will let you through.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city. That woman from downstairs is still in the cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been pounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
They're all pretty unpleasant.
You and complaints. Theodore, Isaac keeps eating my purple berry lunches. I know that Sprat-Tooth Little Snot is doing it. I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purple berry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act, and then I'll come back and write up another entry. I'm going to be so livid. Oof. Not his purple berry crunch. Not going in there yet. Okay, that's where we're going. Cool. Nothing to see here. Will you two get in the damn door? Come on. Come on. You can do it.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
You feel that promotion. Good to hear, Doug. Few lab notes. Tried replicating the work Dr. Wells initially did on the revivifying formula, but his notes are basically intelligible. This may take a few iterations. That tetraborat ethanol not toasted dinner roll. Maybe it's a toasted dinner roll. Powers that be are demanding results. I have submitted my catalog of dead sprats. I didn't realize it was possible to run out of sprats. Which genius left the new shipment of sprats in the kitchen? Still attempting to complete Wells' formula, still going through a dozen sprats a week. We've got a lot of work ahead of us if this is ever going to be effective at reviving people from long-term hibernation. Very nice. That's a woolly cow. Hi, woolly cow. Bye, woolly cow.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification.
Oh, embarrassing. I must have left it at home.
Sure. I've heard that one before.
That was a woolly cow. Doubt it. My story involves 3 sprats, a half-drained stun baton, and a gallon of stimulation.
Oh, stop. Stop. I don't want to hear anymore. Just don't let me catch you again without your ID, okay?
Got it. Hello, citizen. Goodbye, citizen. It's the elevator I came down on, isn't it? Well, let's reset our stuff.
I'm gonna take a look. Not so fast! What was that? I'd better take a look. No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification.
Must have left it home.
Sure. I've heard that one before.
Sprats half trained sun stimulation.
Stop. I don't want to hear anymore. Just don't let me catch you again without your ID, okay?
Deal. Lab notes. Additional dimethyl sulfoxide due to the current round of the tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. To make matters worse, we've had a hard time securing additional dimethyl sulfide. We may have to make do with this batch. Procedure may result in individual experiment results and the death of human test subjects. Further information. Sudden withdrawal from dimethyl sulfoxide is highly lethal and will result in the cancellation of any in-progress experiments. Experimental integrity and test subject vitality can be maintained by leaving a 73 objects to repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of human subjects and loss of associated productivity. Results inconclusive. Cautiously optimistic. All right. Oh, thanks for joining me again, girls. Oh, how convenient. Okay. Well, that was easy enough.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched.
You do that, buddy.
Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Okay. And I'm supposed to take anything not nailed to the ground. That's fine. I love orange soda.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man.
I noticed. I'm not sure when I called you a lady, but I apologize.
Anti-Cleo's facial mask. Wouldn't it be something to see if refreshing tingling? Do not operate.
There's that banging elevator music I was listening for. And it ends too soon.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Oh. Why'd they not say it was stealing? Better question. Oh, that stuff was stealing. Hello, robot.
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
Alright, onward and upward to the space. The final frontier.
If you don't mind you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Oh boy.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
You mean stumbling around the colony pretending I know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest.
Probably.
I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake.
What can I say? I'm just adorable.
But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
Hi, Peaches. Fuck yeah, I missed ya. Been gone since before Christmas. It was like no more Peaches here. Sadness. Sure you didn't bring me all this way just to flatter me.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
How did you find my ship?
There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an aether wave drama. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Nope. Wanted for what exactly? Well, good, Peaches. We appreciate that you're alive and well. Wanted for what exactly?
We have a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here. Oh, right to Phineas's lab. Okay. This won't be bad.
We arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Well, I was going to compliment you on your work, but I guess I can't do that.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony's on the verge of collapse.
Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with two working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
Gets worse. Chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself?
Mm-hmm.
I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us?
Mm-hmm.
That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes two things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Found your chemicals in the Ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
These are the chemicals I could get. Any more and I would have killed the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, damn. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis.
Mm-hmm.
Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak.
Oh, goody.
Get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We'd have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
Hmm?
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How is our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful?
Mm-hmm.
You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Got some questions.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Probably. People aren't going to notice a giant colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
No more questions, I'm ready.
You're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Mm-hmm. Adjutant asked me to plant a tracking signal in your lab, but I'm not going to do it.
You absolutely should.
Can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time.
You sure you're okay with this?
The enemy is bound to discover my hideout sooner or later. I'm prepared for that eventuality. This is just my way of buying myself a little time. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
All right. Talk to you about the Hope.
Certainly. How can I help?
That's all for now.
Can we talk?
Yeah.
That Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh?
We're talking about this now. okay. I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mom.
That's account of how I never met her.
How's that
She was
possible?
in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception.
That's inhumane.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
I've procured the service of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his service. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne sure to make an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Well, he was definitely a buffoon, but... Hi, Bubbles. He likes bubbles. Okay, there's the ship. Send corrupted tracking signal. Board surveillance protocol failed. Signal fidelity has been compromised. The terminal will attempt to establish a new connection once every cycle.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go give these people some hope. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. Ba-doop, boop.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
I'll think about it. Byzantium's a big place.
Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Hey, Goliath. Let's go. I got everybody meeting me from work tonight.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra too. Or the
That
sun.
sounds bad. What was I doing again?
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me
I
to
know,
the
Doug.
Hope's comm
I appreciate you
system I
guys
can
so
convince
much.
the central computer to enable the skip drive.
Tell me about the Hope.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Mm-hmm. That's all for now.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain.
I know, Peaches. I know. I appreciate all you guys. Yeah, of course, shoot Peaches. Oh. Damn it. Alright, well. I'm going to be a master of disguise. Alright. Universal Defense Logistics. Warning on unauthorized access will result in immediate termination upon arrival in Halcyon. Okay. Message exchange. Darling, I just had a frightening epiphany. What's that wrong? I've just realized that we'll be nearing our 50s when we arrive in Halcyon. Yes. But our Lucas, when they wake him up, he'll still be 6. By the time he's out of schooling, he'll be nearly 60. I feel as though time is being stolen from us. He'll work on the ship when he graduates. We'll see him again. I do hope so, Will. You gotta help me, Alexei. I'm gonna go mental. What's the problem? It's the food, our rations. Are you having digestion issues? No, I hate Porst. Doctor, I hate it. I can't spend the next 10 years eating it. I thought you had an actual medical problem, Frank. I do. It's disgusting. Get back to me. Get back to your post. You're wasting my time. Come on, there's gotta be something you can prescribe. You'll get used to it. Or you'll starve. Up to you. I can make it. I could make it. I made it. Hello, citizen. Just passing through. Nothing special here. Just a man crouch walking.
One not found. Identify yourself.
Well, crap. I was in one of the pods, I just woke up.
Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your employer.
Anti-Cleo.
Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow proper hibernation pod procedures. Thank you for your cooperation.
Continue. Automated audio transcript. Look, Captain, this is what I was talking about. We're slowing down. Pretend for a second that when I look at the screen, all I see is intelligible math. Okay, see this? That's us. This one. That's where we should be. This one? That's where we're going. We're off course, and I think it's because we're... What the hell was that? I don't... Will? What's going on down there, Frank? I was going to ask you the same thing, but the engine's just braced. Who hit the brakes? Oh, jeez. Go ahead, Frank. Right. As some of you know, the ship dropped out of faster than light travel. We gotta spin up the skip drive again. Why are we talking instead of doing? It ain't that simple, you hullhead. Frank, sorry, if I could just hit a button and skip us back to speed, I would. But Nav's gotta plot a new course. Yes, dropping to sublight speeds means we're quite a ways off course. The navigational computer will be helpful, but it'll take, well, I don't know how long it'll take. I have to get this right. Any errors, and we could fly through a planet or a star. Plus, we'll need to count up the fuel reserves. If we try to skip without the energy we need, we'll I'm not sure. I think we'll just explode. I'd rather not explode. What if we don't have enough fuel? Then we fly slow. And how long will that take? I don't know yet. I need to run the numbers, but we'll deal with that problem when it comes. From now, Frank sees to the fuel. Rezi assume he can get us back to the skip play space and plot a course. Let's go. UDL mantra has always been prevention. If you don't have a problem, you don't need a plan to dealing with them. Before I was assigned to the ridiculous journey, I ran budget for our galas. How much does it cost to staff an ocean liner? How much food do we need? I always put safety precautions, lifeboats, sick kits, flares, whatever I could think of, in a separate category for the rest of the budget. In my gut, I knew I should plan for them. I think I got that from Donna, but my boss always redacted them. Why spend money on emergency supplies when we can spend money on not having an emergency in the first place? Hire better crew, build the ship out of better materials, find a better accountant. From the pleasure cruises to colony ships, I guess nothing changes. They gave us 10 years of rations and we used 9 of it. Rezi is saying if it's going to take us 26 years to get to Halcyon if we can't spin up the skip drive. Anyways, I carved this up. Somebody gonna starve? Alright, I want this on record. We're fucked and it ain't because of the equipment. The skip drive is toast. I don't know what the hell happened, but it ain't even getting to prelim SciKotoc boosters. Captain says we got food for a year. Rez says it's going to take 26 to get there on STL. Back home, I saw folks lose their minds going hungry for a week. A week. We ain't going to last a bloody month if we don't figure something out. Oof.
So, sneak onto a lost colony ship and skip it across the system? What could go wrong? No.
Processing data. Investigating. Terminating security search.
Oh, well, that did absolutely nothing. Cool.
Records.
Persuade 0111011.
Error.
Yep.
Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Anti-Cleo's patented Tripanary language. Tripanary. More bits for your bits.
Right, well, thanks for the update. I'll let my boss know.
We appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day.
Continue. Message exchange. Hey Rez, yeah, bored up for a round of torts. Yeah, but I've got bridge duty. I'll come up, buzz me in. Sure, don't cheat this time. Listen, I'm not cheating if you don't get caught. I'm inspecting the deck all the same. Oh, you know what? I will find Alexei and play with him instead. Rude. Oh, my fuck. Shh. Sorry, I heard. It's hard to be quiet. Well, try. If we get picked up by the computer, we're on record forever. Is that so bad? I've got something waiting for me in the pads, Alexei. This is a one-trip thing. Ah. Today I found a finger lodged in one of the security mechanicals. I caught the damn thing scratching up my floor because the finger was stuck in one of the leg joints and it couldn't move properly. This is getting to be ridiculous. Keep going. That's right, as you were. Warning, blah, blah, blah. Everyone is running around trying to figure out how we're going to eat, but none of it means anything if we can't keep us on course. It's hell. Charting 26 years of travel through spaces, I don't know if I can handle it. It's so much pressure, so many lives. If I get one thing wrong, one smudged decimal point, one off by one miscalculation, we could crash into an asteroid. I keep thinking of the colonists. They just never wake up. Lucky them. Called you all here because the number on our rations are off. Off? What do you mean off? We have too many. Someone hasn't been taking theirs. Extra food sounds like a good thing, darling. Not enough. No, not extra. Someone's getting their food from another source. They must have it stashed somewhere. So someone could have brought some from Earth. If we did, we need to include it in our rationing. Frank, every bit of our food on this ship is to be split amongst us all. It's theirs. It isn't yours to take. This isn't about ownership. This is about survival. We're going to run out of eventually, and the longer we last, the closer we get to figuring this shit out. All right. I want everyone to integrate their crew, find whoever's not eating their share, and bring them forward. Manual log. Perhaps there is hope yet. Mama used to have such a garden. I grew up on her tomatoes and lemons and limes. When we left Earth, she was so kind as to share a sample of seeds with me so that wherever we ended up, I might start my own garden. Now, buds grow in house hydroponics. This may not be a backyard, but it is something. I remember you every day, Mama Choka. now more than ever. Law helped me, it worked. I'm going to hell, but it worked. Now, how the fuck do I break the news to the captain? Cap, wanted this on record. Sick of the witch hunt. It's me. I haven't been eating my rations. Why? Don't need it. Don't mind feeling hungry. I need my chief engineer with his full faculties. I'm glad you owned up to this, but start eating your full share. That's an order. All due respect, Cap. We're up shit creek. I'm not sure that's an order. Means a lot right now. It holds weight now more than ever, Frank. We need to stay organized. Well, I ain't doing it, so either shove that shit down my throat yourself or give my leftovers to someone else. It's a bro.
Alert. According to area records, this is your third offense. Please prepare for termination.
There must be some mistake. This is my first offense.
This unit is 98.12% certain that you are lying, which is a felony.
It doesn't sound like 100% to me. What if I'm innocent?
Error. This unit has exceeded its maximum allowable error tolerance. Have a pleasant day. Your unit has been rated 82% clean.
Alright, warning, unauthorized access result in immediate termination upon arrival on Halcyon. Blah blah blah. Status. Current storage current 9,999. Continue. Logs. Pod removals. Unknown crewmen. Automated audio transcript. Unknown crewmen. Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
It's an elevator up. That's a big sprat. Sorry, Mama Sprat.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Oh gosh. I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, I give up. The Civil War nonsense is exhausting. Blood everywhere. Every time I turn around, another part of the ship has been sealed off. How the hell am I supposed to do my job if the captain locks all the damn doors? Fuck it, I'm gonna find a way to lock myself in a hibernation chamber and they can wake my ass up when we arrive at the colony. Have fun cleaning your own floors from now on, assholes. Thurston Stalwart, Custodial Engineer. I don't know what in the void just happened, so I'm writing it down in case I'm going insane. Pulled a guy out of the pod and his arm got all clammy, rubbery almost. I poked at it for a bit and it started to fucking liquefy, like it was made of water. Stuffed him back in as quick as I could, but the rest of him ain't in a good way. Don't think he'll make it. This better not be the fucking trend, or after all this, we're going to starve anyways. Frank. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Alright, that's the door I came in. Yeah, what do you need?
Something you need?
You said, can we talk? Was it Ellie? Well,
So we're really gonna do this?
yeah, we're really gonna do this.
Crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra 2's orbit right under the board's nose?
Mm-hmm. Not sure, but it's our best choice. Spacer's
There's
choice.
A sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme?
What else am I gonna do? For better or worse, my future is tied to Halcyon now.
Makes you wish for a fancier ship with bigger engines. Don't know about you, but I'd be out of here if I could. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
If they're half as capable as me, we'll be in good hands.
This is why I like you, Captain. Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. Anything else?
Nothing else. Okay, literally gotta take the elevator now.
Remember not to take breaks on company
Take that, take that. Alright. No guards in here, really.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Ooh, more stuff. Mama Wilhelm, Lucas, forgive me. Frank offered me so tiny a piece it tasted like. It doesn't matter what it tasted like. It was delicious. I love it. Let it be known that I broke the lock to my personal quarters, not Wilhelm. I'll die in here, and that's my choice. Oof.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed? No? That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
At least no one's gonna mind if we take their stuff.
Well, if they go away.
I
Oh, okay.
Are you new here?
You probably shouldn't be talking to me. Corporate doesn't like us socializing on duty.
I'm just trying to make sure you belong here.
Just looking out for you.
You're definitely new here.
Better get back to work. No promises here. Comms. Auxiliary comms unavailable. View status to verify power and communications. Substation statuses. Status. Continue. Function, bridge status, view, logs. Open the fucking door, Will. No. You're killing us. Better you than the colonists. This is idiotic. If we don't keep this ship afloat, they'll die anyways. Unnecessary risk. Resi is plotting our course. The ship will fly true. You're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives. And you're hand-picking which few you'll consume in your madness. Damn it, Alexei. Find me a fucking drill. Captain, you hear that? Hear what? The drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. If they get through before they starve, they'll outlast us. Keep working, Resi. I'll take care of it. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back, and they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm down to the last day of food, and I don't want to die like this, Donna did. Fly true. Hope. This isn't the emergency escape hatch. That one's one of mine. Damn. Oh, I was never good with missions that were stealth only. Can you made it? What is it, Rizzy? Captain, hey, sorry for waking you. One of the pod's alarms went off. I didn't know what to do. Pod alarms? The colonists? Yes, see? I'll check out it. Thanks. I'm writing down because I'm not sure what to do, but I want the incident on record. One of the colonists has gone missing. The cameras in the pod bay have been deactivated for I don't know how long. Rezi helped me hook another up in secret. I've been checking on it every morning, and today I discovered our chief engineer tampering with one of the pods in the middle of the night. I haven't confronted him yet. I'll collect more evidence before I do. I don't know why Frank would start waking people up. We're short on food as is. He's wanting to eat him. I should throw you out of the fucking airlock, Frank. You should be thanking me for solving our food crisis. This is your solution? Sacrificing innocent people? What's going on? Rezi, find Alexei. We're throwing Frank in the brig. What? Why? He's the one who's tampering with the pods. Oh, what? You're going to spare her the grisly details? I ate them, Rezi. You ate them? And I ain't apologizing for it. If we don't survive, they're as good as dead anyway. Oh no, I can't. I'm going to be sick. Just find Alexei. Okay. I've been talking to Frank, and how's the brig? Captain, he makes some kind of sense. Damn it, Alexei, not you too. Don't listen to that damn madman. What if your wife can't grow more food? What if it fails? Then we'll figure something else out. We are not cannibals. Just a little bit of Soylent Green, no biggie. Nothing else in here. Oh, that gives a whole new meaning to all these pods being open. How did I do a circle? Seriously? I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna have to fight all these on the way out anyways, so I might as well just make my job easier. What did I not do over here? Oh, for... patch. Status. Our status, reactor auxiliary, following modules are now in print. Maintenance status. System, overdue. Hibernation, storage. Alright.
Well, let's hope we don't have to run in a hurry.
Am I not on the right mission? That's my problem. Route communications through the unreliable.
Can you hear me, Captain?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm in a transcript. Begin audio log. Is this thing working? I said audio, damn it. This is P. Wells. Yes, let's go with that. Work continues on test subject 112, retrieved from hibernation bay 8. Time of extraction, oh, let's say 2.5 hours ago. Time of death, 6 minutes prior. Explosive cell death, my arch nemesis, haunting my every attempt at reviving our frozen colonists, making a mockery of my procedure. I've tried every combination of every chemical available to me, attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure, a gradual melt, a flash thaw, extremites first, brain first, extremities first. Boy. Don't know how much more of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep in the last 72. Can still hear their screaming in my nightmares. Test subject 112, real name Harley Stanton, age 39, enjoys singing. I'm sorry, Harley, I couldn't save you. Begin audio log as soon as I say the word begin audio log. What a ridiculous inconvenience program. What happens if I just accidentally say the phrase audio log? Don't know why I'm talking to a frozen colonist. You're losing it, Phineas. Focus, focus. Come on, make the incision. There we go. Excellent. Well, well, my frigid friend, you disobeyed the moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, didn't you? Thank the law for disposable gloves. Steady now, steady. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Damn slippery scalpel. Who makes these anyways? Spacer choice? Alright, I've got no choice. I'm going in.
I see you've located the stasis chambers. Which pod were you slumbering in for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it? That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Comms, patch Ada through.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Wait, before I do this, tell me, Ada, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Oh, only 4%. Ready to skip the Hope.
Sure, that is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Terrifying. Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
Doing
Yeah, it has.
I mean, affirmative. Skipping the hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
Yep.
That is what my captain intends. Yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Big, clunky, kind of dumb looking. Boy, we cut budgets to make things to avoid making things pretty.
Oh, good. We
I guess.
are alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Probably.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again.
No promises. It's the last hope. But thank you for the dad joke, Doug. Oh, it's strange in here. It's like somebody killed everybody in here. Hell yeah, he does. All right.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. The transmission is marked with priority status. Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the law you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
Yes.
That will be of assistance. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Yes, Mom.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Well, this is going to be fun. How did they get in and out that quick? Seriously. Oh, they didn't. Cool. Well, that was a mistake. Oh, that didn't do shit. Oh! Well, they found me. Clearly that was not the gun to use either. Damn. I can't just stealth up to these guys and axe them in the back, can I?
I can take a hint.
Their mistake.
Nope. But this is a problem.
Got it.
Oh, I'm still wearing my... Okay, that should at least help a little bit. These guys are tough. This game is not built for this kind of gameplay. Do I have any better guns? Nothing on me at the moment. Alright, strategy. I ain't got none. Do, 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 do. There we go. Huh, that would have been nice. Probably Phineas's private terminal. But I would have killed poor Bubbles. Can't kill Mr. Bubbles. Been over 4 decades in space with nothing but a technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers waiting for you to restore them. Fried chicken and mashed spectrum potatoes and spiced mock apple. I guess that was the best food. I don't want to know where that card was. Reminder, do not tap on glass. Seal's loose. Oh boy. Alright. Not bad armor. Not as good armor, though. Slow trudging. Continuation. Contingency plan activated. Publish last will and testament. Success. Please present login password to continue. Enter password. If you are seeing this screen, I, Phineas V. Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped and very probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me, preferably the latter. This screen constitutes... Right? The screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. If this is SciKotoc, I've prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. Personal file. Phineas Wells, eyes only. The Hope made it to Halcyon after all. 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists, so naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they are all out of options. Balderdash. Cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive the Hope's colonists if only corporate would authorize my request. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employers before discovering the three laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope was a cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. 113 seconds, new record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds on average before total cellular liquefaction. Reduce them to several gallons of organic soup, 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds of screaming. The subject was stronger than the others, but in the end, his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. Strictly speaking, I do know the Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive a single subject? 1? 10? 100? 500? Statistically insignificant. If I experiment on one subject every month, I would not make a dent in the Hope's populace in a lifetime. Can still hear the screaming. Trouble sleeping. Trouble concentrating. Psychological toll significant. On to subject number 13. Final entry. I always suspected this would happen. The board's finally discovered what I've done and sent their head hunters to track me down, but they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right. I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to be begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right, and I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I've got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and now I have this lab. It's time I return to work. All right. Phineas, what'd you leave me? Navigate to Tartarus. I think there's a hint there. The long, slow trudge. We have perfected it many times at this point. Sorry if that was loud.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Understandably so.
Doc Wells never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella living by his lonesome up in the rings, tinkering at his table. The board just couldn't leave him be.
And here we are, entertaining the notion of busting him out. That's insane. And likely a hell of a lot of fun.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
We can't abandon Phineas. We have to free him if there's any hope of saving the colony.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
That's encouraging. Well, eventually, but we need prepared.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
We'll play it smart, talk our way through if we can.
Fewer folks we got to hurt, the better. Maybe on our way out, we let all those poor souls locked up in there go free.
Sure, boss. You do the talking. I'll pack a few more rounds of ammo.
Probably not take a party after this. There are gonna be a lot of dead guards. Didn't want that, but didn't want that. Yeah, we're taking you. You buddy. we need to go do something very funny first.
We are now in orbit above orbit. Remember that you...
We'll bring Felix for this fun.
This ain't a proper serial adventure without a narrator. How about this? Our intrepid heroes stepped foot on Gorgon, and
I think that's where I want to go. Oh, great.
my time to shine!
My kind of action!
Well, that was unfortunate. Let's try this one. Yeah, I know I'm hurt.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Okay, where am I at? Close, but not there yet. Aw, this one isn't it either.
Watch this!
Good gun. Damn it, where's our little friend at? Okay, I need Carl's legitimate business. Come on, where's Carl's totally legitimate business? Gotta be around here somewhere. Yay, I found it! Probably Carl, my buddy. I'm about to make your existence.
Choice!
Yup, space choice. What are you selling?
Finest dust-covered goods money can buy.
I'm so excited for this. Like, you don't even understand, my dude. First, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go repair all my stuff. Feel better about that. Then, my friend, I have got a deal for you. Sell all the extra junk I don't need. Crap. What did I just sell that I didn't want to sell? Well, must not have mattered much. Okay.
Spacer's choice. It dulls the howling ache inside your bones.
Does it now? Alright, well.
The finest dust-covered goods money can buy.
I got one more thing for you, buddy. There it is. 830 vials of Adrena Time Spacer's Choice. Now don't do it all in one place, buddy. Alright, buddy. I'm out. That's all I needed to do. Like I said, don't do it all in one place. I know that's where I need to go. Alright, let's go find out what this lady wanted real quick. Oh, I don't get to talk to Akande. Yeah, I don't care about those two. Alright, I guess let's go to Tartarus. We are about to assault the labyrinth of Tartarus and determine the fate of Halcyon Colony. Save made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and download content such as Peril on Gorgon or Murder in Eridanos will unavailable for any saved made beyond this point. If there are anything you want to do before entering... Well, crap. Alright, I guess we'll go do the DLC. Although if there's as much reading as was on the Gorgon, I'm gonna cry.
We've touched down on the atmospheric complex in Eridanos.
Stay safe out there.
I will try it.
Watch out. This place is half sublight thugs and half top rungers on vacation. Both are dangerous.
Hello, hello, hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in comfort. Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos. I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
You're like that guy who's always your biggest fan in like all of Bethesda games. I'm surprised you're not giddy at me. Can you fill me in on the details of the murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Was she a divisive figure?
Not particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
How'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own.
You will
She
never
ended up about
blink.
as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential
Oh, there's a blink.
Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
Give me just a second. I need to go make sure my wife is up for work. Alright, Pretty Lady is on her way out the door in a few minutes, and I am back into game. With spectrum unveiling, but lack thereof is still an awful change. To that. Was the product release a big deal?
You bet it was. Rizzo's rented out the ballroom in the hotel just for the launch event. Reckoned it was gonna be a real swell affair. Rizzo's ain't unveiled the product since the debut of Spectrum Ultraviolet. Invisible to the naked eye, and as it happened, prone to causing massive internal bleeding. Anyway, I think I've held you up long enough. Once you're ready, head down to the lobby. The ballroom is just behind the elevators. Meanwhile, I'll grab your bags.
Don't need you to take any bags.
You're certain? All right, then. Guess we can probably set you up with some spare uniforms if you must yours.
Hmm?
That's how
I'm sorry. Did you eat anything?
Oh, because I'm too earthy.
Oh, okay. Same. You should be in bed. Okay, get your drink and then get to bed. Have you? There is a fluffy cat on. Alright. Have a nice night, pretty lady. I hope you do too. You got this. Huh? I believe it. Alright, pretty lady. Have a good night. I'll be home for snuggles in the morning. Doug passes all the luck on too. Cheat, thank you.
Fluffy cat, are you staying or going?
That's no big deal. You can leave the door cracked. Love you. A lot of ammo being brought in the ports of this place.
I understand the law.
Oh, you're just gonna let me take everything. Alright, don't let me get in your way. I'm happy to grab everything that's not nailed down. Broke as I am.
Greetings, Inspector. No
Hi.
need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed. What do you think you're doing?
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to take your snacks. I was leaving.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, you don't. Speedily getting caught by guards has made you jittery. Doubly so when roaming around restricted areas or sneaking. No. God, she got really mad at me about those snacks. Can't blame her. I like my snacks too. There is a crack in the door because it is made of wood.
I feel like I'm spending a fortune just standing here.
I can't believe someone so famous as Halcyon Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame. I absolutely adored her cereals.
I almost can't imagine someone wretched enough to do such a thing. You don't think a dissident could be here, do you?
Not a dissident.
The administrator would never allow someone as dangerous as a dissident here. Eridanos is safe. This is all just a terrible coincidence.
Of course, you are absolutely right. I think the idea of a psychopath wandering among us is just making me nervous.
Run in fear! The dissidents are here! Wah. Just kidding. Hi, Affirmation Station. How you doing tonight? Not quite sick, just have a sniffly nose, but good grief, the lack of sleep and the sleep deprivation has been just wonderful.
Built on the backs of the working class, it's real pretty. I guess.
I'll bet you 10 bits.
Black hole Birdie's disappeared, you know. The poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Which one? The mowing down the poor guests?
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Constable Keene, nice to meet you. We spoke over the aetherwaves.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Dr. Goodnight, ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
What have you got for me, Doctor?
An extraordinary contraption. You'll love it.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Got it.
Instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
This looks like a scope modified with a computing device.
I work with the materials to which I have access. Halcyon has no shortage of rifles. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Sounds like something the OSI teaches.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
All right. Greetings, Inspector. Thanks for the half-genius, half-mad scientist mind of Dr. Goodnight. You've been granted the discrepancy amplifier, a handy investigation device for uncovering clues throughout Eridanos. Be sure to equip the discrepancy amplifier in the weapons slot before you continue your hunt for Helen's killer. Shotgun's been crap. To catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use the discrepancy amplifier scope to reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Once you've located some evidence, aim directly at it while zooming in with your scope and press the interact button to analyze it.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector and/or unauthorized larcenist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
I see you've been designed with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll
Exciting.
love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious.
I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Let's get started. Tell me what about this discrepancy you found.
This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky bee.
Was she trying to spell out the name of the killer?
The hypothesis is plausible, but requires additional information.
Isn't Black Hole Birdie staying here?
I was wondering about that. Before we arrived, I heard something on the aether waves about Black Hole Birdie taken up at the Grand Colonial.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand Colonial Hotel.
Anybody else I should know about?
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001.
Make note of this for later, Amplifier.
This has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Don't patronize me.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the Grand Ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Discrepancy Amplifier. Do the size of the footprints match anything you have on record?
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Can you analyze the dirt?
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonial.
So Helen must have been at the orchards before she died.
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
Don't mind me, just taking a non-existent product for sale later. No, that's outdoor. Okay, let's go level up our shit first, I guess.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had...
You'd think these people have never seen a corpse before.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Yes, I'm very important. Right, you happen to have a key for me?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you.
Ooh,
The
ritzy.
last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
You've got some high-profile guests here, right? What can you tell me about them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About
Damn right.
whom? And what would you wish to know?
Did you notice anything about Halsey and Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aether Wave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Did you ever see Helen acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Heard Black Hole Birdie was staying here.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had $1 million bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Helen's co-star Woolrich. We have any reason to want her dead?
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it.
Ooh.
Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Yeah, that's enough gossip for now.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
Freelance captain, changing the colony, one high-stakes encounter at a time.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Grand Colonial sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
What does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Is there anything special about the upper levels?
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
No one seems to talk much about the lower levels of the hotel.
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Arizzo's plant, either.
You can't tell me there's honestly nothing of interest in the entire half of the hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
That's enough about the hotel.
If you're sure.
Yep, I'm out. Time to go check out my suite. Oh boy.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Bring me to the penthouse.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Oh, this is all just a nice little place for us to hang out. That's nice. Sam. I have a drinking problem. Haven't touched the stuff. Contact Administrator Ludovico.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
Still don't know why you hired me. I usually causing murders, not solving them.
I will be plain with you. I'd prefer not having to hire you at all. This matter should be resolved by Rizzo's security, but Cedric owns the land complexes, so we have a jurisdiction problem. Constable Keene encouraged us to hire a third-party freelancer. Right now, you're the best chance we have at resolving this incident and getting on with our affairs.
Relax, I've been solving problems for two idiots who don't get along since Emerald Vale.
I see. Well, I appreciate your candor. Yes, let's go with that. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Helen was at the purple... Got a lead, I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
So he locks the door the moment an investigator arrives? That's not suspicious at all.
I agree with the sentiment behind your snide remark. Unfortunately, the Piraeus spaceport is Cedric's purview, not mine. You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
See you later. Arg. Oh, go grab the cash. Yeah. Got booze? I can't forget booze. That's it.
Timeline discrepancy. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Good to see they cleaned the place up like they said they were.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lord, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Not at all problematic. Messages! Administrator Ludovico, thank you for choosing the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex as the site of your next publicity and marketing campaign. By endorsing the Spectrum Brown product, you are allying yourself with a revolution in the leisurely beverage leisure beverage market. Indeed, in the culture of Halcyon itself, we're going to change the world together. Sincerely, Quentin Ludovico. Helen, I don't understand why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches on the same tree of privilege? You command audience with your masterly performances on the Aether Wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to get to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you berated my seminar publicly and on official record. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my most recent seminar, spearheading your project, How to Motivate Your Workforce Using Ancient Weaponry, as a, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a die-in-the-wool buffoon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditor soon. Sincerely, profitably, P.O. Money can't buy happiness, and others lie what we tell ourselves. A new seminar by the Prophet of Profitability coming soon. Miss Bellamy, you're a talented actor. I enjoyed all the roles across the years. I'm especially fond of your performance in Terror on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He still thinks you're here to endorse Spectre and Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Best, Cedric. In light of recent and unfortunate events regarding the passing of a beloved cultural icon, we at the Grand Colonial have doubled the number of armed guards for only a small security surcharge. Surcharge non-refundable. The Grand Colonial is not responsible for death or dismemberment that occurs off hotel grounds. Right. What do I got for hacking? They'll scale up. Hi, kitty. Damn. Well, it looks like I need to boost my hack. Drinking in the tub. Classy lady. Well, nothing exciting going on here. Board is covered with a loose collection of photographs and papers. Examine the board more closely. Something is rotten on Eridanos. With every step of your investigation, you come closer to the truth. Rumor, track, wealthy Byzantine. Examine seminar brochure. Join us for the profit of profitability. Consider other suspects. Who could have killed Halcyon? Take a step back. Something's rotten. Blah, blah, blah. Examine list of victims. Examine Halcyon Helen. Commercially known. Blah, blah, blah. Things and stuff and dead. Fine. Time to go. Whoop.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description,
I'm just here to investigate, ma'am. I don't really care about the hotel room.
Someone focused on their work. I can absolutely respect that. We're terror rays of a fin, Inspector. Now,
Oh
I'd
boy.
love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
I'd like to visit the VIP guest floor.
So sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to? To the lobby we go. Request fairly normal. It's 2 weeks. Received 350 different service requests for Mr. Warwick. Welcome requests have been about what you expect.
If you have it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Damn. This is normal.
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Just turn the stove on.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. Know what spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around for fun.
Get anything good for lunch?
Pea-free nut butter and jelly-free jam on premature bread. Tastes like nothing.
Looks like you win this round. I couldn't afford lunch, so I caught a sprat lurking around crew quarters. Bony, but it's something.
You know those things eat garbage, right?
Good point. I'll try that next if I can't catch any more sprats.
I'm gonna get yelled at if I steal anything, so... Grand Colonial Hotel service elevator is out of order. We will be for this foreseeable future. Please use stairs, transport all equipment to and from employee headquarters until further notice. Additional liniments will be dispensed for those whose back pain become too severe to continue providing the impeccable service of our hotel is known for. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. Alright, off to the orchard. Stomp, stomp, stomp on your flowers.
I hope the murderer is
lockdown, no one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchard, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Vargas. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. I'll be...
Take an allergy pill, go to bed. Okay, there's not much I can do for the swollen tonsils. There's literally nothing I can do. I get it hurts. Find some cough syrup if nothing else. I don't have anything else for you at the moment. Can't hear you either. What? Go to bed. That was bad. I don't think that was a bad one. Oh, for...
I hope the murderer is...
We're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchard, I can't...
You know what, Doug? Just for you. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of marauders. That was a lot of marauders.
They can't keep us out. Down they go.
Apparently. Apparently it was a very good time to save. Especially considering I had no idea this place was full of bandits.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garment security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration.
You don't
Evidence
say.
strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Search his pockets. Pay your respects.
Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
Yeah, probably not. Not my problem.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
It's not in here.
Hey, Crew C, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Ross, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
As opposed to solid hydration?
Timeline this card also expired prematurely following a violent encounter with marauders.
All right. Nothing else special here. What? Okay, grab yourself a drink.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yes, I know there's a timeline discrepancy nearby. I need to figure out how to get up there so I can see it. There we go.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I guess he expired.
Also expired prematurely following a violent
What do you
encounter
know?
with marauders.
Done and done.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
Whoa, it's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or dying on the inside.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
What in law's name is on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Hi, Moon. Don't move, I'll try and cut it off you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
Okay, thou. I'm getting worried. How did you pick that thing up?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
How long have you been this way?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Hey, that's great. Can we change the topic?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low price.
Anything you can tell me about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio-guided as a special bonus feature.
Wow. I might be interested in hearing more about your tours.
I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject.
You're terrifying.
Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
What are my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus
boy.
with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
Rizzo really pushes the hard sell, huh?
Oh no, Rizzo's doesn't make me recommend the tour. Helping customers just makes me even happier than I already am, and that's saying a lot. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers.
I'm pretty sure her face is stuck that way.
Yep.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. There's really nothing better than feeling a euphoric sense of happiness and self-contentment. Now, I'd be pleased as punch to sell you a tour ticket.
I'll buy a ticket.
Which kind would you like?
I want the golden ticket.
We have one left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
90 bits, I'll take it.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Halcyon Helen was in the orchards before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
You do that, Sydney. You do know Birdie's a suspect in Helen's murder investigation, right?
Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date.
Right. What do you got to sell?
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Good talk, lady. I'm gonna go bleach my eyes and hope to forget about that entire interaction.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations. And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
Not under anyone's payroll. Which is not to say I can't be.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late.
You don't say.
My name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Heard you mentioned sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Bastards.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's were short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
What sort of sabotage has been?
Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I'd guess. And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
I can figure out what's going on here.
Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Good talk. He's got Adrena time. That's why they make Adrena time.
Did you know a third of Halcyonites are allergic to trees? Most spend their whole lives in ships or in their town's walls.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Let me guess, this person died randomly. Where? Oh, footprints.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Imprint is deep, dirt deep, as if determined it would appear that Helen was in a hurry.
Did you find something?
Helen was in a hurry. She thought she was being followed. They're definitely Helen's. I can deduce that Helen had salt tuna for breakfast last week. Pretty obvious if you know what to look for. Jesus. They're definitely Helen's
Looks
footprints.
Like we're on the right track. Nice work, boss.
Lovely weather calls for a harvest, I do believe.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Nice slug you got there, buddy.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I'll show you happiness! Hey, you!
Hey, boss! Watch this! Boss, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it. You kicked him. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Indeed, Cordy. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Why are there giant monkeys here? Why are there drunk monkeys here?
Yeah! Now that was fun!
Spectrum vodka. Got it. I love my drunk monkeys. Halcyon Helen encounters a slugman. Having fought their way past the numerous bandits' ambushes and hostile automechanicals, Halcyon Helen and the Olympus Opal had found themselves at the gates of the dissident hideout. You're a fine partner. Easily better than my last, said Helen, but I dare say these fiends outrank our typical anti-establishment scum. Many of them were scientists before they deserted their corporations, whereupon they stole technology for their own nefarious purposes. I've seen their abominations, and they're more than a typical person can handle. You should return to your job and to the place where you're needed. Though I know my work was valuable, Opal said, I am still pleased that I was promoted to assist in your quest to rid the galaxy of those who would threaten the colony's productivity. The two of us together will, I believe, be twice as effective in eliminating the enemies of the board. Helen did not respond, but instead bid her companion be silent, for she had seen that the gates to the dissident hideout were no longer shut. Someone, or something, had opened them. Bum, bum, bum. Toilet beans! Anybody want some toilet beans? I got a whole can of them. They may not be your best choice, but they are Spacer's choice. Please don't hurt me. What do you mean, please don't hurt me? What is wrong with my confused friend over here? Okay, you continue cowering.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Alright, bud. You go about your crazy ass life. Oh, look. Dead people.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Lucky me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Cysty Pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the
Oh, honey, I've missed you.
under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering a marriage contract null. You must be the new groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
I'm Batman. Adventure, I'm adventurer. I come seeking bedlam, bits, and bloodshed.
Seems like there are better places to search for that sort of thing than a plant conservatory. But who am I to judge? Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Same. Did Halcyon Helen come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not
monster.
going anywhere ever again, which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
You're a botanist, right? What do you do for Rizzo's?
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures.
I mean,
Example,
usually.
Tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
I'll take your word for it. Wait, what are waspy mosquitoes?
You don't know? Why, they're only Rizzo's brilliant solution to the problem of pollinizing crops while simultaneously protecting its investments.
Of course it is.
They come through the orchards only during pollination cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers.
But if something goes wrong in the hive control, the mosquitoes could get out.
Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction, the pollination cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the mosquitoes swarm.
Well, that sounds like fun. I'm sure that's not ever going to happen to me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as... Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Come down.
What a bummer! What could that have been?
Did I hear?
Anyone?
I'll keep it down.
I just didn't want nothing to do with your crazy ass trying to stab me. That's not obnoxious at all. Oh, look, more.
Timeline discrepancy detected.
This is a keycard from Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. If you are reading this warning anywhere on the R&DD Labs, please return it to R&DD Labs for an only moderate extreme pay deduction and a mild reduction of working fingers.
Nearby.
Shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick is matted with Rizzo's dark matter chocolates.
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
I was worried about that, yeah. Examine the end of the stick. Looks as if someone used the tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper-class mating ritual.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
I seen Birdie snap a tossball stick in half before. It happened right after the Darlings stole the quarterfinals from the Rangers last year.
Alright, we should probably follow the clues first before we run off and do weird shit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Don't say.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Part of this note is ineligible due to the dirt and crushed purpleberry smudge. The writing you can make out is the following. Helen, I know I told you I stumbled onto the scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go soon as you read this. You'll know where to meet me tonight, 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here and don't look back. B. Oh boy, I've got more delicious, delicious drugs for our friend over on Cerberus? Gorgon. I'm so excited I keep on finding footprints, guys. Oh, yay. And I don't want a worm on the side of my head. But I do want all the loot up here.
What would Halcyon Helen be doing in an R&D lab? Testing out a new eye cream?
It's not an R&D lab, it's an R&DD lab. Yeah, they just wanted to make me smile. From ear to ear.
Hello? I can hear you out there.
Can you?
If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Alright, hack. Resource Research and Development, Ruth Bellamy, stage name, Halcyon Helen, messages. Hello, I'm sorry I haven't had the chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring a mop to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. Thank you. Let's put a smile on that face. Alright, what is the blessed corporate law is all the commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was rescheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the racket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes or people are going to start losing their jobs. Good to know.
Not worth it, buddy.
Before Rizzo's was a confectionery juggernaut you know and love today, it was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. On one otherwise remarkable day, an employee on the slurry stirring shift leaned a little too far over a chemical vat, dropping a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisor. Retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped in the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the stir stated that the chemical-coated purple berry hadn't been half bad before falling into a toxic coma, giving his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon, the sour, sweet-coated purple berries were more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass-marketed product for the Purple Berry Bunch. Woof. Okay. Oh, what can I do for you?
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want?
A little bit of toxic waste.
Quickly, if you will.
I'm investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. Was she in here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see,
hey, Lumberjack!
I found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
I mean, just a little bit. Not a lot. Got about a day, maybe a day and a half left of this game. Taking out one of the DLCs. What goes on in this lab that would turn your research against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
Yeah, I'm... picked up a couple of games on the Steam sale. We'll have to see what everybody wants to watch next. I'll find out when I hunt through the labs. You might as well tell me up front.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
Lady? Any thoughts on what it could be?
If it's causing sudden aggressive behavior in lab technicians, there must be a fast-acting neurological agent of some kind.
I've underestimated you. Yes, it seems to be an adverse effect of several organisms attaching to a subject. Quite unnerving.
There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes, I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab.
That would be helpful.
You'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
I can take care of your problem, but I'll need to answer some questions afterwards.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Still ain't a fan of the way she talks about her workers. I say, we prove her wrong, and find a way to save these people.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Alright, let's gas a bunch of people. Mind the gas canisters. Hello everyone, this is your friendly custodial staff offering a preemptive apology if the elevator hall is crowded with gas canisters. There are quite a few of them and only one of me, so I'm moving them in loads down to the utility room. Do be cautious, they're filled with sedative potent enough to put a hungry mama raptidon out cold. Thank you for your understanding. Dear esteemed colleagues, my team and I are all heading to the Grand Colonial Bar this evening for some drinking and fellowship. All real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones that produce quantifiable data and theorems and don't spend their time jabbering over how this lighting on the bottle will increase customer sentiment. Cheers for some who understand that market research aren't real scientists. Team, as we continue our new round of research in the product development, I am increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involved. As some of you know, a few recent accidents involving subjects have left workers maimed, scarred, and one worker had to be left hand permanently discolored to the shade of lime green. Rizzo's Research and Development District Lab is expected to continuously produce revolutionary advancements in the food and beverage industry. These measures will help us in further pursuit of that mission. Dr. Blossom. Dr. Blossom's a crazy person. Might have to look into it, Lumberjack.
Jackass isn't coming!
take a hint?
Okay, just so we're not killing everybody down here, let's... Ah, crap. And it's barred. I just got Fable Original for like $8. Starfield for 40. I think I ended up getting like 4 or 5 games. There's a ton of games in there that I was considering getting, but I spent enough money on the 4 games I grabbed. This top hat once belonged to Captain Facius of the Byzantium, last seen on Terror and Monarch, standing much too close to the edge of a sulfur pit. This pungent accessory should serve as a reminder of the many terrible dangers found on Monarch and any further examples of why no self-respecting Halcyonite should ever visit. Alright, I think I will call it here so everyone can have a good rest of the evening. Grab this last bit, point my way down that way, and save. Well, thanks everybody for dropping in for the stream this evening. I hope you had a good time. I will see you all tomorrow evening, and we'll see if we can't get this game finished up. Hope to see you then. Oh, before you go, one question. Do you guys like the camera straight on, or would you like the camera off to the side, kind of like this? I've been meaning to ask that question for a few days and keep forgetting to ask it. Okie doke. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if there was a preference, if there was anything that made it more enjoyable, whatever. Sounds good. I won't worry about it then. Alright, well if that is it, then I will see you all tomorrow. You guys have a good rest of your night.